Ladies and gentlemen, this is Bruce Montana. Let's just take a look here at the lineups for the Phillies and the Braves. Me and the Duke are unable once again to perform commentary duties today. Crack cocaine and Rubens, so much. See there, highlighted by the 344 average of Gary Babone. This Phillies team is really starting to come alive. New addition Derek Wallop, who they've been scouting for months. Matt Vasgersian, Steve Karros, and Eric Lyons will be with you shortly. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the game.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to our spring training coverage of Baseball on the Show. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies, as their order here this afternoon will look like this. They'll match up against this young man, prized prospect right-hander Shelby Miller. Now a quick look at how the Braves will align themselves behind him. Gary Bobo will step to the plate now as we're ready to get this one underway. Crowd still filing in this afternoon as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected, 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. Miller readies the 2-0. And that's in there, 2-1. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
Hit hard, but foul. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And no one will track it down. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And that misses, ball four. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
Boy, what a dream start to the ball game. You make that starter out there throw a ton of pitches, and then you still wind up working out the walk.
Scotty Burns will stand in now, and he'll likely have a look down to third to see if anything's up here with nobody out. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. In the dirt, but this is pounced on quickly by A.J. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. He's running towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
And this is all about a table setter at the top of the lineup doing his job perfectly. Gets on base to start the ball game. Now he's into second on the stolen base, and they're off to a fast start here early on.
Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll get back in standing. A runner at second, nobody out. Keeping him close there at second. Now the pitch. Fouled back. And this is blocked that time by Pierzynski. Good reactions there. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Simmons. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Fortunately here, no advance from that runner at second base, so he stays still. But the problems are going to deepen here as he puts runners on first and second now on what will be scored an infield single.
Dylan Brown will stand in now in an early RBI spot in the top of the first. Short lead from second, now the pitch. And this is low, but it's corralled quickly, and both runners will have to hang on. Oh, and trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And that's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, he needed that one to avoid loading the bases, but it's still a long road back from here.
Now a liner caught at third by Johnson. And that's allowed out number 1.
Well, that's what you call doing everything right at the plate. He was patient, he got himself ahead in the count, and he got to the point where he knew he was going to get a fastball. And he smoked this ball too, but unfortunately, he hit it right at someone.
Tim Killian will take his cuts now.
Here we go now, Braves.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
First and second now, 1 man out. Spin and a throw back to second, and he's back standing. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I think you sit here and you start to wonder, is this guy going to find his command anytime soon? He's not just missing by a little. A lot of these pitches have been very easy takes for these hitters, including that pitch.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Oof. What a time to call on that.
.23 pitches already here in the first inning. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Well, you know, you really hate to see this first inning opportunity slip away, especially with 2 guys on and your cleanup hitter up there. But now it's going to take a 2-out hit from your number 5 guy to put a crooked number on the board.
Eddie Vaughn will dig in here. Now both runners on the move. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal.
Boy, they are coming right after it here in the first inning. A double steal already? Are you kidding me? Looks like they mean business in this one.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. And he just does manage to fight this one off as it's fouled away. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. Here's another 2-2. And the pitch bounces off his glove, and that could be a run. And he gets the foot in under the tag, safe at the plate.
Already, things are not really going to form here in this first inning. Where is this pitch? It's nowhere close. You don't want to spot your opponents too many easy runs, especially early in the ballgame.
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Phillies 1, the Braves coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball. Now the starting lineup on your screen for the Atlanta Braves, as announced by manager Freddie Gonzalez. And there you see the starting pitcher they'll match up against as you look at his numbers on the right side of your screen. Now we'll look at the way the Phillies will line up behind him. Pedro Siriaco will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
Leading off for the Braves, second baseman, Pedro Siriaco.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Two and 0 now.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. That was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
Here comes the 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Here's the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That's a nice comeback from down in the count, 2-0. He doesn't panic. He doesn't just start laying pitches in there. He had a good plan to start with, and then he executed that plan all the way through the at-bat.
So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in the powerful right fielder, Nick Markakis. In there for strike 1.
Well, that's just unfair right there. I mean, most guys throw a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. He's throwing a 91-mile-an-hour slider.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Just no chance to pull the trigger on that one. It just got on him too fast.
The 1-2 with one away. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Full count, 3-2.
And that fastball of his definitely catches your attention. I mean, especially when it's on the inner half.
Opposite field to left. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit.
Batting third, first baseman.
Here you go. Let's check this out in show motion. Look at him pick up that front leg, bring it down to get set, and then bang! Right down the left field line. That's a great look there.
Freddie Freeman will get his first shot now with the runner at first following the one-out single. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
Shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
Yeah, I think this was going to be a stolen base anyway. But you can see here in show motion, he looks like he's caught off guard behind the plate to begin with. And then he sort of fumbles the exchange from glove to hand. And at that point, just forget about it.
Markakis off a second, now the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, most scouts rate players' attributes on a 20 to 80 scale, with 80 being considered elite. I'll tell you what, that's an 80 fastball. I don't mean miles per hour. He is bringing it, folks.
Man at second here with 2 away, and in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Not much of a lead at second. Now here's the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And you know, the problem with his slider, and it almost sounds stupid to say it, but sometimes it can literally move too much. I mean, it's a great pitch, don't get me wrong. But here, look at how far this thing runs in. That's a pitch that can be hard to control at times, and here it winds up costing him.
Chris Johnson digs in at the plate. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
They've got an opening here, so this is where you can really jump on a guy out there before he's settled in.
And this is low, but it's corralled quickly, and both runners will have to hang on. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
And he reaches for one, but can't find it as he's down on strikes for the final out. 2 left for Atlanta. It remains 1-0. Jeffrey Thompson leads things off now in the top half of the second.
Right fielder, Jeffrey Thompson.
Right there for strike 1.
Go, guys, come on.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Makeup call there?
Well, I don't know, but let's just say they're even.
And he waited on the curveball nicely that time, as this is lined into center field for a leadoff single.
Well, that's not a hanger either. He goes down and beats a good pitch on 2 strikes. I mean, you see, this pitch, it's falling out of the strike zone, but he goes down and manages to get good wood on it.
Derek Wall will get his first opportunity now. And he takes ball one.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And here's a big swing as he sends this one in the air out toward deep center. Over for this one is Upton as he puts it away for the first out.
Batting 8, catcher,
Travis Mann will take his first cuts here with the runner still at first and one away now. There goes the runner. And a fastball here is swung on and lifted in the air to left. And Johnson will put this one away for the second out.
Sometimes when you're facing the bottom third of an order, hey, just run it up there. Let him hit it. This is now back-to-back flyouts, and he hasn't had to work all that hard to get them.
Jacques Macchio will get his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat is lined hard into the gap in left center. That'll find some real estate out there for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home.
These guys are getting after it early here so far. Just going to find a seam for a double. After picking up one in the first, they've got another one here in the second.
Gary Bobo will get a second shot now. He worked out a walk to open the ball game. And a fastball swung on and hit in the air to left. Johnson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. One for the Phillies here on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 2-0 Philly. Andrelton Simmons will start things off in the bottom of the second.
The shortstop, Andrelton.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Well, he just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Kelly Johnson waits on deck. Now the 3-1. And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
And I just think this is one of those swings where you just get committed a little bit too early. By the time he realized this thing was going to break out of the strike zone, it was just a little too late to hold back.
Kelly Johnson will get his first shot at it here. And that's taken for strike 1. And there's ball one. And no offer on that one as the count to Johnson goes to 2-1. And over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And this is swung on, and it'll be another chance out there at second. Throw on to first is in time, and Johnson is retired for the second out of the inning.
Batting 8, center fielder, B.J. Upton.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in, the speedy center fielder, B.J. Upton. And that misses for ball one.
Boy, I don't know that I'd want to be facing this guy right now. He looks pretty fired up out there.
Yeah, he looks like he could run that fastball through a brick wall.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Fouled straight back. A 1-1 now to Upton. A little bit outside. 2-1. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. One thing you can say with certainty, he's really tried to take some ownage on that inside part of the plate.
It's something that you need to learn as a young pitcher. You've got to have that willingness to work inside, or guys at this level will just lean out over the plate and eat you up.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, at the very least, this is going to allow the pitcher to hit here in this inning now instead of having to lead off the next inning.
Shelby Miller stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Upton holding, here it comes. In the air, down the left field line and deep. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. They trail it here 2-0. Scotty Burns is ready to go here as we begin the third.
Second baseman, Scotty Burns.
In there at the letters 0-1.
You see his pitch count here so far. He probably won't get a chance to throw too much longer here in a spring training game.
Now a ball hit hard toward first. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Oh, that one sounded great off the bat. That's a good, crisp line drive right here to start the inning, and he'll make it up to second with a leadoff double.
Dylan Brown will stand in. A line-out victim his first time. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And now Pierzynski can't get a handle on it as this gets away from him. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Yeah, and then 1 pitch later, he basically turns that double into a triple, as that's going to be ruled a wild pitch.
A runner in scoring position with none out. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Here comes the 1-2. And this one is off the catcher's glove, and that might be a run. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Runner at third here, nobody out. Got him.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
Tim Killian will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. First pitch coming. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Any thought to bringing the infield in here with one away?
Still a little early in my book. A run you can live with. What you don't want to do is let this snowball into a big inning.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. He's ready now. The pitch. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Well, this is a pretty hard hit ball, and I thought for a second that he might have had a shot at the plate, but he thinks about it for a second and takes the sure out instead, and that allows that runner to come in and score.
Eddie Vaughn will try and start over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out. Ball 1.
That's a pitch that you got to stay on top of, or else it'll take off on you just like that one did.
Now the 1-0 pitch. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a ground ball back up the middle. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 3 and the Braves nothing. Pedro Siriaco makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3.
Pedro Siriaco.
And he drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
So tough to hang in there on that pitch, but you got to do it. You can't give up that inside corner, or this guy will eat you alive.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. And he struck him out.
And you can see he is none too happy about that last call. I think he's saying it was low, and, well, now I know he was saying it was low. But, you know, you can't show up an umpire like that. He may have just cost his guys another inch or 2 on close calls.
Nick Markakis will dig in. He singled his first time around. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And it runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
3 straight strikes to the first hitter in the inning. 3 straight balls now to the second.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And sometimes, you know, you just got to learn that harder isn't always better. You've got to be able to dial that fastball down a few miles an hour and make sure you keep it in the strike zone.
Freddie Freeman will stride in again. He struck out swinging his first time. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a bouncing ball toward the hole. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this. Jeffrey Thompson will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th.
Right fielder, Jeffrey Thompson.
Now the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
And even though that is a strike, it's okay. These guys have been really patient at the plate. They've had a good game plan up there, and it's worked out for them so far.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Put him away.
This is sharply hit back up the middle, and the leadoff man is going to reach here. He's got a base hit.
And now you just start to wonder, how much is the heat taken out of this guy? You see the pitch count. It's not all that bad just yet, but he's been in and out of trouble a few times already. So he's definitely had some max effort innings.
Derek Wall will try it again. He flew out his first time. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
You can tell a lot about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
One 0 on the way. And there he goes towards second. And just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Swing and a ball bounced back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner holds at second, so they're at first and second now with nobody out.
And that's not a good start to the inning on the mound. Back-to-back hits have him in trouble again, and at this point, they can't afford to let this deficit get any wider than 3.
Number 48 will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Braves, number 48.
Travis Mann will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
And now at the plate with a 2-0 count, it's not just, hey, this has to be a strike. You've got to look for one pitch in one location and then let it rip.
And a double steal try here. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they will get the lead runner at third. A daring attempt with no outs on the scoreboard, and it doesn't pan out.
Well, they've had their way with this catcher so far to this point in the game, but maybe their luck's finally starting to change. Good throw right here. Gets the lead runner trying to take third.
Swinging a ball hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Well, at the very least, he does move that runner up to third base. But with 2 away now, I don't think that's exactly what he was hoping to accomplish. I think he wanted to drive him in.
Jacques Macchio will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That first pitch change can be a tough one. A guy doesn't have any point of reference to work from, and he just can't help himself up there.
Runner away from third, now the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays. You know, that's a strike in the rule book, but most umpires won't give you that pitch anymore.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he tucks into a slide here and makes the catch to take away what looked like a sure hit, and the inning is over. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. More spring training baseball from Florida following this. A.J. Pierzynski will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth.
Catcher, A.J. Pierzynski.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
And after getting hit in his first at-bat, he's got to be saying, look, enough with the inside pitches already.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he started the home fourth in style. It's a home run. A solo home run for A.J. Pierzynski. And the Bravos are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, I've got to say, some days at this place, the ball just seems to jump a little better than others. We've seen quite a few balls hit hard already. This is the first one that leaves the yard, but I've got a sense it's not going to be the last.
Chris Johnson will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time.
Chris Johnson.
Now here's the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and you know, this is a spot where you just have to make him bring the ball down. It's very difficult to do anything positive when it's up that high.
Grounded fouled off to the right side. One run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right, and that's a fair ball.
Yeah, this one looked like one of EK's 4-irons. He just kind of shanks this thing right down the right field line, but he manages to drop it just inside the chalk line, and that's a thing of beauty.
Andrelton Simmons will stand in. He grounded out his first time. In the dirt here. The 1-0 pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
On a ball hit hard down the line toward the coaching box, it's a foul ball. The 2-1. Out in front of the curveball as he bounces this one sharply and through the hole into left field. It's a base hit. Kelly Johnson will stand in. He grounded out his first time. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Boy, things are going from bad to worse so far. He's looking completely lost up there.
1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Runner holding tight at second, now the pitch. And this is low, but it's corralled quickly, and both runners will have to hang on. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
B.J. Upton will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Good curveball, strike 2.
And after walking him the first time around, he's all business here in the second at-bat.
On the ground is short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
So much of hitting is all about getting the right pitch. Here, he didn't like either one of the first couple he sees. Falls behind quickly, 0-2. But then he finally gets a location he can do something with, and whack, base hit.
Jose Constanza will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. And this ball will be chopped foul. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Big pitch here, 1-2. Stays alive here as this is fouled off to the right. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this. Mike Minor is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 36, Mike Minor.
Gary Bobo will make his way towards the box to lead off the 5th.
Shortstop, Gary Bobo.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Swing and a high chopper. And the underhanded throw gets him for the out.
Yeah, and that's a good job here to get off the mound quickly, pounce on it, and then make a good strong throw.
Scotty Burns will stand in. 2 hits in 2 trips thus far. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Now a broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Dylan Brown waits on deck. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
This bullpen's picking right up where their starter left off. This has been a real team effort on the mound so far.
Dylan Brown will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And, oh, you talk about getting a pitcher's call. There's one there, and it's 0-2.
I think generous is the word here. That looked like it was 6 inches off the plate.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Late decision to offer it the changeup as this is bounced to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first as that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And it's still 3-1. Lyle Kent is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
Lyle Kent.
Pedro Siriaco will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
That's hard hit back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Maybe these guys are going to start getting a little more aggressive here early in the count. This is the first pitch of the inning, and he's on base here to kick things off.
Nick Markakis will stand in. Base on balls his last time. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Wall will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will stand in looking to turn things around. He's struck out and bounced into a double play so far. Not such a hot start. And that's dead center for strike 1.
Oh, that's a good fastball right there, and you had to figure that he was looking for that sinker.
Now a throw over. Runner back safely. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And this is fouled back and out of play. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Believe me, it's way too soon to start worrying about how a guy's hitting. Even though this is 2 strikeouts for him now, spring training is mostly about just getting your body ready for the season, getting used to being in there day after day. I don't think he'll be too worried about his stats. At least he shouldn't be.
A.J. Pierzynski will dig in. A home run his last time. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Now here's a bouncing ball sent back up the middle, and it's going to find its way into center, his second hit of the afternoon. Throw will hold that runner at second, so there are 2 on now with 2 away.
That's what you do against a sinker ball. If that ball's fading away, go right back up the middle with it. He just bounces this one right into center field.
Chris Johnson, see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 5. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. 2 left for Atlanta. They still trail it here 3-1. Number 59 will be the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 59.
Tim Killian will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips.
Killian.
Let's go, Atlanta!
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Let's get a K, come on!
1-1.
Nice, Ray! Get back into it!
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And now a pitch on the way. And this is fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, guys, it was pretty clear here the overriding goal of this at-bat was to make sure that this guy does not get his arms extended up there. Here's the evidence on show track. 5 pitches thrown, and not once did they give him anything on the outside part of the plate.
Eddie Vaughn will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. First pitch coming. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Fouled back. Swing, hard hit ball to second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Jeffrey Thompson.
Jeffrey Thompson will step in, a base hit in his last time. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Down.
1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
When he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And a swing and a miss as all he could do was reach out in vain for that one, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Bryant Robinson will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 51, Bryant Robinson.
Andrelton Simmons will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. And this is lined into left field, and the leadoff man will reach. It's a base hit.
Up next for Atlanta, left fielder, Kelly Johnson.
Kelly Johnson will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Come on, base it down.
First pitch on the way. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is going to be a foul ball. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here he comes on 2-2. And he gets under the 2-2 a bit as this is sent in the air out to straightaway central. Wall is there, and he has it for the first out.
And really, from what we've seen here so far this afternoon, balls just don't seem to have a whole lot of carry to them, and this was another example right there.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in, the speedy center fielder, B.J. Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Goes out to get the curveball that time and sends it the other way toward right center. Wall is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Fortunately, however, the third baseman's able to run it down, so there's going to be no advance. Wow.
Well, the only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
And it looks as though we'll have a pinch hitter here as Alberto Callaspo has grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
And this offense has just been stuck in neutral. Even when they get a guy on to start the inning, they've got nothing to go with it.
Water! Get your water here!
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Up high, 2-1 now. Two out with the man at first. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up, and I mean way up there on the left side of the infield. Brown is there, and the side is retired. Braves strand 1. Score holds, it's 3-1. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Anthony Varvaro will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Anthony Alfaro.
Derek Wall will lead it off here in the top of inning number 7.
Derek Wall.
Goes the other way as this is lined to left. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
The batter, catcher, Travis Mann.
Travis Mann will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. First pitch coming. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one on to Freeman, and they get the double play.
Now batter, catcher, Brian Robinson.
Don Mata will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Don Mata.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And they continue to work below the knees here as that's ball 2. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
The 2-0. Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Fastball, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And right off the bench, it's a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Phillies have opened it up now. It's 4-1.
Sometimes, as a pitcher, you just have to challenge guys up in the zone. The only thing is, it just can't be over the middle of the plate. Here he got the fastball up all right, but he didn't get it in. You saw the arm extension there, and this ball gets hit a long, long way.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Gary Bobo will be the first one to greet him as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground for Freeman over there at first. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. But the Phils tack on one more on this solo home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. Ken Carroll is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
Ken Carroll.
Pedro Siriaco will step in now to lead off the home half of the seventh.
Second baseman, Pedro Siriaco.
Ball one. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You want to talk about a live arm? This guy's got one all right.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
All right, let's go.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
This is a pretty simple play for a catcher right here. It's a nice pitch, and it looks like he might have chopped it right down off a home plate. You can see the catcher get out of his crouch, take it on one big hop, and then just make the good, strong throw to first to get him easily.
Nick Markakis will dig in now. 1 for 2 to this point.
All right, Nicky, let's go now.
Here we go.
Hit on the ground to shortstop. On to first, and Markakis is retired, 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Now here's the first pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now. A.J. Pierzynski would be next. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. That one's in there. 3-1.
Not turned loose there. I thought that he might be swinging with 2 away, but apparently not.
Let's
The 3-1 coming. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
And that's not the first time he's had the bat taken out of his hands. You see right there, a lot of pitchers just said, hey, with an open base, forget about it. I'm going to let the next guy try to beat me.
A.J. Pierzynski will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Time to bust out, AJ!
And here's the first pitch. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. And a swing and a bouncing ball back up the middle. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. One left for Atlanta. They trail it 4-1. Scotty Burns will get us going now in the top half of the 8th.
Second baseman, Scotty Burns.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
He's showing pretty good patience here for a rookie. Those were 2 tough takes, but he's got it to 2-0.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
This is a guy that's got to understand his abilities here. He's got the speed to beat out any ground ball, but he's taking uppercut swings trying to go yard.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. A good afternoon of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first 7. Dylan Brown will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. Here's the first offering. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
On the ground towards second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Tim Killian will get another shot. Struck out swinging his last time. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And this is pulled hard but foul. They brought their gloves for that one out there. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And the pitch. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Tom Euclid is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring.
Tom Euclid.
Chris Johnson will lead things off here in the bottom half of inning number 8.
Third baseman, Chris Johnson.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. In there, and it's even at one.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point, so good idea there just to wait for strike one.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this ball swung on and hit on the ground. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The shortstop, number 19.
Andrelton Simmons will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
And time's getting short here. You don't want to have to face that closer in the 9th inning needing 3 runs. They need to cut that gap down somehow.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Pitching him pretty careful here, wouldn't you say?
Well, it's possible to be too careful. I mean, this is not a Silver Slugger award winner up there. You want this guy to hit the ball and put it in play.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Kelly Johnson will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Not down here.
Now a fastball smashed into the alley in right center, and this will get down for extra bases.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is belt high, and he just jumps all over it and drives it into the alley to put runners on second and third now.
Tyler Pasternicki will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Tyler Pasternicki.
All right, Tyler, let's go.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Now, if you're Atlanta, you have got to come up with a key hit here. Now, that's been missing.
Let's get some runs here.
Now a ball hit sharply on the ground to third. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third.
Well, this isn't exactly what you consider to be a big RBI guy, but in a spot like this, all he needs is a ground ball to get the job done. And he comes through here to drive in that run from third.
Number 8 will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 8.
Let's go.
And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. No lead to speak of at second. Here's the pitch. Ball 2 now.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now.
And at the plate, if you've got an umpire helping you out, no reason to go after a borderline pitch on 2-0.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Close to the bag at second there. Now the pitch. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. Grounded, foul. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The next 3-2. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Throw goes over to third.
And he just continues to have all sorts of problems out there on the mound. Already 2 walks in the inning. Now a wild pitch to go with it. And I'll tell you, he's becoming his own worst enemy out there.
Jason Kent trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Pedro Siriaco will stand in with a showdown looming. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 8. And that misses inside 1-0.
And this is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from you, so you gotta suck it up.
Up top, it's 2-0.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Hitters count 2-0. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Whoever this guy is, he can certainly bring it.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. And now the runners will get a head start here with 2 away.
And that's an important factor, too, because that's the tying run over there at first base. So he's likely scoring on an extra base hit.
And he gets on top of this one and sends it on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Braves will settle for just the 1. We've played 8 full. The Phillies lead it 4-2. Jason Grilli will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Yuri Perez is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field.
Number 60, Yuri
Eddie Vaughn will get us started as they look for a little insurance here in the top of the 9th.
leading off for Philadelphia. The fielder, Eddie Vaughn.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And this is fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, there's the true definition of a power arm out of the bullpen. He just reared back and said, go ahead, try to hit it. And he blew that four-seamer right by the guy.
Jeffrey Thompson will dig in. Strikeout victim his last time. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
I'd say he's made a pretty good impression since coming on. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts to start the inning.
Derek Wall will get another shot now, 2 for 3 in the game. Here's the first offering. And a high strike there, 0-1. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
With the bottom of the ninth still to come, any little bit helps. Although there's nothing little about this swing. That was a bomb, and it pushes a lead up to 3 now here in the top half.
Travis Mann will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. In there, strike 1. That previous home run believed to be in the neighborhood of 430 feet. Oh, you talk about getting a pitcher's call. There's one there, and it's 0-2.
You can tell he's still frustrated after that first called strike. That's still on his mind.
It's all yours.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And this will be fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Maybe a good opportunity here to show him a changeup, give him a different look.
Throw it anywhere. This guy'll swing at anything.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll back up a step behind the plate to look this one into the glove, and the side is retired. Phillies get one in the frame courtesy of this solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Braves. It's now 5-2 Philadelphia. Nick Markakis will step in, a ground-out victim his last time.
Right fielder, Nick Markakis.
Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
You got to think one thing here. Get on base. A walk will do the trick.
Ball 3 as he misses low with it here.
And that questionable call on the previous pitch, it really changes the at-bat because he doesn't want to just lay one in there on 2-0. Now it's 3-0, and the tide is not working in his favor.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Come on, Markakis.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
When you're down by a handful of runs, a leadoff walk is a definite blessing. If nothing else, it's a good first step towards trying to get back in this ball game.
Freddie Freeman will stand in, base on balls his last time. Lays off 1-0.
Ice cold soda. Get your soda.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Yeah, he must have been looking for that same breaking ball because that pitch, it's right there.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Sets the 2-2 pitch. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Well, that's an opportunity wasted on the mound there. A hitter's got to be defensive on 2-2, but that was so far outside, He didn't even have to worry about chasing it.
Hit high but foul, as that'll get in amongst the fans. And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. Wall will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Yeah, a big first out there. When you're on the mound, you need to make sure that you at least keep that tying run in the on-deck circle. And now he's set up to maybe end this thing right here if he can get a ground ball.
So a runner at first now with one away, and in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski.
Let's go, one more time, baby.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Move the runner.
And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul.
Be patient.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Just get it 90 feet closer.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
And again, they try to take him down in the strike zone just to see if he'll go after that pitch below the knees. But with 2 strikes, he's been able to lay off that thing now twice in a row.
And he might have another one, as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this game just got a little more interesting. This is a home run. So a 2-run home run for A.J. Pierzynski. His second of the game. As they pull within 1 here, it's now a 5-4 game.
Well, this is the chance you take when you work up in the zone like this. I mean, this is right in his happy zone, and he jumps all over it and sends it right over the wall.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Kyle Kent will come on here, hoping to get the final 2 outs and pick up the save.
Batting in the 8th spot. Number 2, Kyle. Now catching and batting in the 9th spot. Number 84.
Chris Johnson will stride in, grounded out his last time through. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. First pitch coming. That's hit sharply past the mound and on into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, what's the best way to beat a knuckleballer? Well, let him throw you something else to start off the at-bat and then sit on that pitch instead. And that worked out beautifully right there.
Andrelton Simmons will step in with the tying run on first, so he's got to concentrate and work on getting on base here. First offering on the way. And a ball, 1-0. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. from the stretch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Runner at first here, one man out. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
Well, this is a wild pitch with a lot of ramifications here. Number one, you move the tying run up to second base now with one out. But number two, you also lose the possibility of a double play ball. So this is a huge mistake that could loom large for him.
Short lead from second, now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. 3-2 now.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
All right, a big strikeout there. And, you know, that keeps that tying run at second with 2 away now.
Kelly Johnson will work now on getting that tying run home from second. Runner not going anywhere at second, now the pitch. And that misses, ball one. That man's team has definitely shot itself in the foot with all the strikeouts so far.
It seems like it's been a growing trend so far, but man, you've just got to be able to put the ball in play when you've got runners in scoring position.
And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Yeah, he's got an open base here. Looks like he's going to use it.
Side, and that's going to get through. It's a base hit. But not in time, and just like that, this ball game is tied.
Well, you started to get a sense that this was coming. They have come roaring all the way back in this game to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. Unbelievable.
John Mehmet will come on needing to get the final out here to send this one into extra innings. Yuri Perez will try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Off for second is Johnson. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second.
Hey, with 2 outs, why not? If he gets thrown out, it's no big deal. We're just going to play another inning. Instead, now you've got the winning run in scoring position, and you put a lot more pressure on both the defense and that guy on the mound.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So hold everything as they catch lightning in a bottle here in the bottom of inning number 9 and come back to tie this ball game. 10th inning coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. Now here comes Braves manager Freddie Gonzalez out to home plate, and it looks like he's going to work the double switch here. Jose Veras will come on now as he'll take over to start the extra frames.
And batting in the 7th spot, number 55, Jose Veras. Now playing left field and batting in the 9th spot.
Eric Thompson is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames.
Thompson.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
And now you're in the 10th inning. I don't think anybody in that visiting dugout expected that we'd still be playing, but you've got to put that bottom of the 9th behind you and get on with it. You can still win this ball game.
2-0.
Yeah, hard to believe that's not a strike. I don't know exactly where that would have missed.
And on 2-0, this is a fly ball out to right field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away.
You know, once you get into extra innings, every fly ball here makes you go, whew. But this one didn't have a whole lot behind it, so we're going to keep on playing.
Gary Bobo will step in, a ground out victim as last time. Outfield comes way in here, the first pitch. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
2 quick outs here to start things off. Can't ask for much more than this in extra innings. Hold, serve, then give your guys a shot to win in the bottom half.
Terrence McGarrett will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
And if there's one guy on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this, this is the guy.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And clearly trying to keep the ball low here. That's ball 2.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers. But he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
Here comes the 2-0. In there, 2-1. A swing and the bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Marshall Brown is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate.
Number 12, Marshall Brown.
DeMarcus Singh is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Johnny Gomes will lead it off now in the home half of inning number 10.
Left fielder, Johnny Gomes.
First pitch to him. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And this one will be foul back in among the fans. swing and a line drive to left. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow!
And if this ball is in the alley just a little bit more, who knows where this thing ends up? Instead, it finds the outfielder's glove, and fortunately for them, that keeps the potential winning run off base.
Pedro Siriaco will stride in, grounded out his last time through. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg kick completely out of the equation, or you get it started just a little bit quicker.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. On deck is Nick Markakis. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Thompson is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
2 up, 2 down to start off the bottom half. It's starting to look like this one's going to go another inning. Great.
Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Yeah, that's getting bailed out at the plate.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And Markakis has got himself a base hit.
Yep, there's your potential winning run on first base. 2 outs. Now, at least you've given yourself a chance. The ball in the gap here has the potential to be a game winner, so we might see a no-doubles defense out there now.
Freddie Freeman will try and erase his 0 for 4 in the ball game. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. Now a swing and a ground ball to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Braves strand 1. This remains a 5-all ball game. Luis Avilan will be summoned from the bullpen here as he'll take over to start inning number 11.
Luis Avila.
Dylan Brown will try and get something started here in the top half of inning number 11.
Dylan Brown.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. continuing to work the lower half of the strike zone here as that's in for strike one. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2.
Hey, in extra innings, there's no wrong way to get on base. It's not a bad idea.
There's the lefty's offering on 1-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Wow, neither team really seems to want to take command of this ball game. I mean, this is right for the picking. Yet guys are just not coming up with good at-bats right now.
Tim Killian will try and erase his 0 for 4 in the ball game. And he takes ball one. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Two really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with two good takes.
2-0 is a fastball, not close. He's behind 3-0 now. Eddie Vaughn waits on deck. What can he do here? 3-0. Softly hit and a little floater out towards second. And this is taken for the out.
He tried to check his swing. Looked like it was going to be a strike anyway, but he couldn't commit all the way. And as a result, he gives him a free out here with an easy, soft liner.
Pete Voigt will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And this is lined into left field, and a welcome to the ball game there as he's got himself a pinch hit single.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Jeffrey Thompson will try again. 2 for 4 in the ball game. And he swings on top and sends it on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied 5-5. And now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Steve Looney will take over now to start the home 11th, knowing that just 1 would be the end of this ball game.
22, Steve, now playing left field and batting in the 8th spot. Number 16.
A.J. Pierzynski will stride in one more time, looking for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run as you see what got us to where we are now. A big 9th inning shot that helped propel us into extra innings. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. ball one. Now a swing, and of course this fly ball will immediately test the new guy as this is in the air to left. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
You know, that's the thing with throwing a fastball as hard as he does. It makes fly balls travel that much farther off the bat. And this thing gets out there a long ways before it finally gets tracked down.
Chris Johnson will look for his third hit of the ball game now. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. The 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Just does stay alive as this is fouled back. And just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
That's a good at-bat there. And sometimes in extra innings, guys start to chase because they're getting tired and frustrated, and they're looking for one big hit. That's not the case here.
Andrelton Simmons will dig in. Took a called third strike his last time. Up and in for ball one. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
And now with a 2-0 count, both pitches have been in. This might be where you say, all right, I'm going to let it fly if this next one's middle away.
Too high as he misses again here, and it's 3-0 now.
Now that he's worked it to 3-0, he's got a couple of free pitches here to pick out one he really likes.
The 3-0. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now.
That's a borderline strike right there. And I think that he had one step out of the batter's box headed towards first already.
Fouled straight back. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Wow, quite a turn of events here. He goes from in the driver's seat, 3-0, to falling victim to the strikeout. And in hindsight, you go back to that 3-0 pitch, and I got to believe he wishes he was swinging.
Christian Bethencourt will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Christian Bethencourt.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fouled back. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And this is swung on and sent on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Atlanta. This ball game still tied 5-all. Jim Johnson will come on now as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 61, Jim Johnson.
Derek Wall will stand in to start out the 12th inning of play, and it starts to become a war of attrition once you've reached this point in the ballgame.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where there's some really tired legs out there on both sides. The bullpens have been working overtime. Heck, even the announcers are starting to get a little bit hoarse.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And that misses, and we're even at 2-2. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Oh, he goes up the ladder on the fastball and pops this one up. And this is a major league pop-up, all right, way up there. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for out number 1. A note now from the folks in programming. Due to the length of our contest this afternoon, our afternoon cooking program, In the Kitchen with Scott Rohde, will not be seen this afternoon. Ladies, don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Alex St. John will stand in for the first time here. And this is on the ground to third. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Marshall Brown.
Marshall Brown steps in now. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Well, this is a spot where it helps to have a two-seam fastball like that so you can work in on the right-handed hitters.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Still, 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are all tied 5-5. Malcolm Tomlinson will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and he'll need to get 3 outs here to push this game on to the 13th. Yuri Perez will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Yuri Perez.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss on what should have been ball 3. Instead, the count goes to 2-1.
100 miles an hour is hard. A high 100, impossible to get on top of.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. 2-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Singh retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Sometimes when you're throwing 95 miles an hour, you can make a mistake and get away with it. Here, he just can't get on top of this one and winds up popping it up.
Johnny Gomes will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right back to the outside part of the plate, but that misses as well. It's 2-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And this is going to be a foul ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Full count pitch on its way. Now a ground ball towards the hole. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman,
Pedro Siriaco will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now the first pitch. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over near second. On to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Take a quick walk to keep the blood circulating. 13th inning coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. Craig Kimbrell will come on now, and at least they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Craig Kimbrell.
Gary Bobo will see if he can get things started here in the top half of the inning.
Shortstop, Gary Bobo.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2.
Yeah, not a bad idea. He waited a pitch there before showing bunt. Well, sometimes that might back that third baseman up a step or two if he sees you're not bunting at the first pitch.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now a fastball is hit on the ground towards second. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away.
Now this deep in extra innings, they're just going to say, hey, this is your game now, pal. We need you to go as long as you can. And at least he started this inning off on the right foot.
Dave Cannon will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. First pitch coming. Now he spins on a fastball here and drives one to deep right field. Markakis is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Third baseman number 24,
Dylan Brown will try and break the collar. He's 0 for 5 in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
And this is part of the reason why he's staring a hat trick right in the face. He just hasn't been able to recognize these pitches that are well out of the zone.
right-hander deals on 1-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 2 out, nobody on. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, and we are all tied 5-5. Dave Cannon will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base, number 64, Dave Cannon.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Cody Putnam will come on now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning. Nick Markakis will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Right fielder, Nick Markakis.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And they tie him up in proverbial knots there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Freddie Freeman will try and avoid the hat trick here as he's 0 for 5 all told. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Hard hit towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
There you go. Now that potential winning run is on at first base. I don't think they'll try to bunt him over here either. Not with 1 out already. They'll be open for a gapper to try and end this right here, right now.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he won't bite on the palm ball, in the dirt for a ball. Runners going. And this is going to be a foul ball. And he got him.
Huh. And that strike zone has opened up a little bit here in the late going. That's a tough pill to swallow in a spot like this, but nothing you can do about it now.
Chris Johnson will look for his third hit of the ball game now. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one.
I don't think there's any intent with that. That might be just to let him know that he's out there.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner back safely. And here's a fastball that he takes the other way out to fairly deep right. Thompson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Braves strand one. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Tim Killian will lead things off here in the top half of the inning.
First baseman, Tim Killian.
First pitch on the way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
And boy, this is exactly how you want your leadoff hitter to approach an at-bat. You know, he's showing a lot of patience, and it's worked out so far.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, and here in extra innings, you just need one little spark, something that can get you going. You know, we've seen a leadoff walk to be the difference in a ball game more times than once, so they need to take advantage of this.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Billy Hayes will be the batter. Now he runs up and gets this one down. And a barehanded pickup. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Man, he could flat out fly. I mean, once this thing got down, you figured if this is a fair ball, it's a base hit. That's almost too easy there.
Jeffrey Thompson will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. Infield at double play depth all around. Here's the pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
He's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
showing bunt there, but he pulls back, and it's 1-1. And now Pierzynski can't get a handle on it as this gets away from him. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Boy, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is. And now the wild pitch is going to make things even tougher, as that'll move 2 men into scoring position now, still with nobody out.
Runners at second and third here, nobody out. The 2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for called strike 2.
And in this spot, you got to pitch for the strikeout here. And this is a guy that's gone down twice so far, so you do have that in your favor.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And a tough pitch on 2 strikes as he's able to foul it off. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with 1 big out on the scoreboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacques Wall.
Derek Wall will get another crack at it here as we flash you back to the 9th inning. This solo home run was a big one as it helped to get us to where we are now in the extra innings. And there's ball 4, so the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here.
And for as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
Alex St. John will be the batter here, and with the bases loaded, they can afford to play double play depth up the middle. And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike, 0-1.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Yeah, he's been patient here with the bases loaded, but he's backed himself into a corner now.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
All you needed there was a fly ball to get that go-ahead run home. Now with 2 away, it's no cinch that they'll be able to take this lead.
Marshall Brown will dig in now, needing to come through here with the bases loaded and 2 men out. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Bad time for the strike zone to go MIA.
Yeah, and he could have used that one, no doubt about it.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Now with 2 strikes, boy, if he could come up with back-to-back punch-outs, wouldn't that be something?
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Deep breath time now on the mound. You got to compose yourself, and that strike zone's looking about the size of a tin can.
In the dirt, but this is pounced on quickly by A.J. And this is going to be a foul ball. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't leave us now. It's just getting good. We're back for more on the show. Aaron Hewitt is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Number 6.
Sam Killian is also into the ball game now as he takes over at second.
Sam Killian.
Andrelton Simmons will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Andrelton.
Now here's the first pitch, and he'll watch the palm ball that falls in for strike 1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And this is going to be a foul ball. A swing and a ball hit back up the box. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Craig Kimbrell will stand in.
Now batting, the pitcher, Craig Kimbrell.
Swing and a miss on the palm ball, strike 1. Swing and a hot shot down the line, foul. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder.
Not many guys throw the palm ball anymore, but here's a look at the grip. You can see you basically just center the ball in your hand and wrap all 4 fingers around it. Worked nicely for him there.
Yuri Perez will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2.
He's hoping to just run that heater by him. So he's ramped up the velocity here in the last 2 pitches.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Yeah, still looking for that put-away pitch. He hasn't gotten him to offer it any of the last 3.
And a fastball taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Thompson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Down in order go the Braves. This remains a 5-all ball game. Gary Bobo will see if he can get things started here in the top half of the inning.
Shortstop, Gary Bobo.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
Well, he's definitely looking fastball there, and you know, he got one, but good recognition not to go up and chase it.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder. That's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
Sam Killian will dig in here. There he goes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Hey, a leadoff walk and then a stolen base? That's just as good as a double off the wall. You can see the good jump there, and now he's in scoring position, still with no one out.
Now a pickoff play at second, and they got him.
Yeah, not a real heady base running move right there. He's got thoughts of going to third, and then he thinks better of it, and by then, he's a dead duck out there trying to make it back to second.
Back-to-back fastballs here as he takes control 0-2.
And I know it's your first at-bat of the ball game and you want to work the count a little, but those were 2 pretty good pitches to have a rip at.
And a good pitch there as he reaches out to hit this one on the ground to first. And out at first as he almost beat him to the bag that time, but the foot just beats the runner for route number 2.
Boy, just so late on that fastball, and you're not too surprised about that when you're facing a reliever that throws as hard as this guy does. And it's an easy play at first to take it himself for the out.
Cody Putnam will indeed get a chance here as with 2 outs they decide not to burn a pinch hitter for him just yet. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Here in extra innings, sometimes you've got to let guys go longer than you'd like, and you see his pitch count there.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Phillies go down quietly there. This ball game still tied 5-all. Johnny Gomes will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Fielder, Johnny Gomes.
And he lays off there 1-0. Slowly hit to the left side. No problem here, 1 away.
He's put together 2 spotless innings so far out of the bullpen. I think a third would be above and beyond the call of duty.
Pedro Siriaco will take his cuts now. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. 1-0 pitch now. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis will look for his 3rd hit of the ball game now. Here's the first pitch to him. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Now here's a hard hit ball. Caught out there at second base. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Aaron Hewitt will lead things off here in the top half of the inning.
First baseman, Aaron Hewitt.
Here's the first offering. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
You talk about getting the bat head out in front. This is rifled up the middle. Can't square up a baseball any better than that.
Billy Hayes will stand in. A base hit his first time around. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1.
A lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen, as you see there. You gotta wonder how long they'll wait till they pull the plug.
Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out.
That is good execution right there. And it's very important when you get to this stage in the ball game, and that's going to get the go-ahead run up to second now with just 1 out. So that'll be worth a few high fives in that dugout, no doubt about it.
Brandon Beachy will get a late call here as he'll come on to pitch now in the 16th inning.
Brandon Beachy.
Jeffrey Thompson will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
0-2, you got to shorten up. Find some way at least to put the ball in play. You can't afford a strikeout here with an important run out there at second base.
Not much of a lead at second. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
I'll tell you what, if you're related to this guy right now, you might want to turn away from the screen because this is going to be tough to watch. Here they are, one after another. That's 4 strikeouts for him, and that's called the golden sombrero.
Derek Wall will stand in. Remember, he had the big home run back in the 9th inning of this one. And ball 4 here on the intentional walk, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Alex St. John.
Alex St. John will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Phillies leave a couple. This remains a 5-all ball game. Freddie Freeman will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Freddie Freeman.
Now here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now a swing, and he popped him up. And no ordinary pop-up at that. This is way up there. And there's your first out of the inning.
Oh, they're able to get him again. That'll make him 1 for 7 now in this game. Talk about something that tanks your batting average. Ouch.
A.J. Pierzynski will stride in, and they'll need to be careful as he's already homered twice thus far. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. One and one.
Sometimes all it takes is just one call to go against you, like that one right there, and then you get yourself out of your own rhythm. You got to be able to put that behind you and move on.
Pierzynski waiting, now the 1-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
And you start to wonder if anyone's going to get on base against him again. That's 10 straight now he's retired.
Chris Johnson will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Good palm ball. 0-2 now.
Boy, he was so far behind that first pitch that he over-adjusted and was so far ahead of this one.
And this ball will be chopped foul. And his 0-2 is bounced on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. This ball game still tied 5-all. Marshall Brown. We'll see if he can get things started here in the top half of the inning.
Marshall Brown.
Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Now a swing as he shoots this one over to first. And here's Freeman at first himself to record the out. Gary Bobo will stand in. Base on balls his last time.
Gary Bobo.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time. Down the line, but this will kick foul. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Boy, what's new? He's now 0 for 6 in the ball game, and those are the kind of games that just stick with you for a while. Tough to put those ones behind you because you feel like, do I even belong here?
Sam Killian will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
That's a major league curveball there. Those take a while to get used to, believe me.
Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike two.
This is the trouble when you're facing a guy like this. You get into a hole, and now you don't know what to look for. He's got 4 pitches he could turn to here.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Andrelton Simmons will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Shortstop, Andrelton.
And here's the first pitch. Palm ball there, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He's working into his 5th inning out of the bullpen, so he's likely well beyond what was expected of him.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. And now the bat explodes as this has popped up and reined in, 1 away.
And this is what you're going to get when you've got a hard thrower coming out of the bullpen. When you're late on a fastball and you make contact below your label, it's snap city right there. He turned that bat into firewood.
Brandon Beachy will be the batter. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Swing and a ball hit hard to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder
Mark Memmott will be one of the last to join the ball game as he'll take over here in the 17th inning.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 61, Mark Memmott.
Yuri Perez will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Here's a shot out to the alley in right center, and they'll have a 2-out base runner. In fact, maybe good for extra bases. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
Whoa, well, here we go again. One more time. There's your winning run out there at second base after the double. We've played almost 2 full games already, and you can bet that they'd like nothing more than to get him in so we all can go home.
Johnny Gomes will stand in now, hitless to this point, but with a chance to be a hero here.
Well, he knows better than anybody in that lineup that one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggles.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Grounded to third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We'll play as long as it takes. Still tied on the show. Mark Memmott will lead things off here in the top half of the inning.
Pitcher, Mark Memmott.
Now the first pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Oh, and just when you start to think this game might last forever, there's the big double in the 18th inning that puts the possible go-ahead run at second base. Maybe this time will be the one.
Aaron Hewitt will dig in, needing to find a way to get that go-ahead run in from second base. Now a slider hit pretty well, but he might have got under it just a bit as this is out toward deep center. Perez has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
That ball was hit well, and it might have been a different story if he pulled it. Instead, he hit it to the big part of the ballpark, and he's retired.
Billy Hayes will stand in. Sacrifice bunt his last time. Here's the first pitch, and that misses for ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Oh, and that's a good pitch right there. That's just a hard-breaking slider down and away. And you get the hitter to be enticed by that pitch when it's about halfway there. That was looking like it was going to be a fastball on the outer half. Then it just flat disappears on you, and you're left wondering, what happened?
Jeffrey Thompson will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Now a ball hit back up the middle. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, and we are all tied 5-5. Pedro Siriaco will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
And that big 12-6 curveball will work like that. He'll start it out up in the zone and then lets it drop right down to the knees.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
And that's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. I mean, that couldn't have been an easy take.
Here's the 1-2. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. And he is down on strikes again, so get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game.
And this is why, as a hitter, working the count in your favor is so important. I mean, here, this is probably a ball, but you can't risk taking this pitch on 1-2 and hope that you get the benefit of the umpire's call. You pretty much have to swing at it, even though you probably wouldn't have been able to do much with it in the first place.
Nick Markakis will stand in, 2 for 6 on the ballgame. First offering on the way. Ball 1.
Yeah, and coming right off of that strikeout, he's got to be thinking he should be ahead of this next guy. That's a tough way to fall behind.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. And he waits on the changeup there and pulls it to fairly deep right field. Thompson is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Freddie Freeman will stand in. He popped out in his last time. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Braves are set down 1-2-3. This remains a 5-all ball game. Derek Wall will stand in. Remember, he had the big home run back in the 9th inning of this one.
Derek Wall.
First pitch to him. Now here's a fastball up that he sends in the air out to fairly deep center field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
He's just trying to get a fastball in there to start the inning. Ball winds up getting hit pretty well, but not well enough to do any damage. It's a 1-pitch out.
Alex St. John will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. One out, nobody on. Here's the 2-2 offering. Swing and a ground ball towards the hole. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher,
Marshall Brown will stride in, grounded out his last time through. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. Perez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Phillies down in order. This ball game still tied 5-all. A.J. Pierzynski will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
catcher, A.J. Pierzynski.
Gets under this one as this is hit high and pretty deep out there to center field. Wall is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Yeah, jumping on the first pitch of the inning there. Gave it a pretty good ride, but in the end, winds up being a pretty routine first out.
Chris Johnson will step in, a ground out victim his last time. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
As a manager, you love your relievers to come in and give you plenty of strikeouts. But I'll tell you what, there isn't a manager alive that'll get upset when you come in and get 2 outs on 3 pitches.
Andrelton Simmons digs in at the plate. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses, 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2. And that misses. So after getting 2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the 3rd hitter here.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Down in order go the Braves. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Gary Bobo. We'll see if he can get things started here in the top half of the inning.
Gary Bobo.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Back to the changeup, but this one finds the target for strike one. And this is fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now the 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Sam Killian.
Sam Killian will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. Now here's a swing, and he's got the ground ball pitch working this inning. This one's over to first base. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
The pitcher, number
Mark
61.
Memmott will indeed get a chance here, as with 2 outs, they decide not to burn a pinch hitter for him just yet. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you know, sometimes it's that natural tendency to let up just a little bit when you're facing the opposing pitcher. You know he's not going to do much damage, but you got to get refocused here because you do not want to go 3-0 to him.
Low and away with it here as he can't find the plate. 3-0.
Of all the people to lose the strike zone against in this lineup, he's got to be out there thinking, how is this happening against the pitcher?
That one's in there. 3-1.
Don't be surprised if he still doesn't have the green light on 3-1.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. This remains a 5-all ball game. Brandon Beachy will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Brandon Beachy.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul for strike 2. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Pitch on the way. Fouled straight back. Ball 2. Grounded foul. Still 2 strikes. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now a ball rolled softly to second. And taken in out there for the first out.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set down.
Yuri Perez will dig in. He doubled his last time. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing, 2-0. One out, nobody on. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another full count pitch home. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
And there you go. That's the winning run now out there at second base after the double. So the question is, do you put the next guy on or do you go ahead and pitch to him?
Johnny Gomes will stand in now in what could be one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game.
And what he has to do right here is put his 0 for 4 out of his mind. He hasn't had the greatest of performances to this point in the game, but he could make up for it with a big hit right here.
First pitch coming. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
And this is low, but it's roped in quickly, and that runner will hold at second base. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Now a swing and a ball grounded to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Pedro Siriaco.
Pedro Siriaco will have a chance here in a crucial spot with the go-ahead run just 90 feet away. swing and a hard hit grounder down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball swung on and hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 left for Atlanta. This ball game still tied 5-all. Aaron Hewitt will lead things off here in the top half of the inning.
Baseman, Aaron Hewitt.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Two-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0. That one's in there, 3-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
And he sends a fastball out to left field and fairly well hit. And that's in there, base hit.
I'm sitting up here thinking that once this ball gets down to the corner, it was going to be easy 2 bases. But he decided better of it rounding first, and he's going to hold on there with just a loud single.
Eric Stoltz is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Eric Stoltz.
Billy Hayes will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The 0-1. Shows bunt there, but he winds up taking strike 2.
I'm not sure that pitch would break a pane of glass. That is very tough for a big league hitter to wait that out.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1.
Well, you could have put the first base bag out in the outfield grass on this play. You're not going to double this guy up. He's too fast. Still, a pretty good job of at least getting that lead runner at second base.
Jeffrey Thompson will stride in, ground it out his last time through. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pause, now the pitch. And a changeup here as this ball's grounded foul. Swinging a ground ball towards the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Throw into third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
A good job there making a 2-strike adjustment.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Very compact
center
there.
fielder,
He uses the middle of the field, and this just finds its way into center for a base hit.
Derek Wall will stand in. Remember, he had the big home run back in the 9th inning of this one. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And this is blocked that time by Pierzynski. Good reactions there. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Oof. That high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
And he will look at a called third strike, and that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now.
And when you're trying to think down in the zone, that's a pitch you're just not prepared to see. I think it just caught him off guard there as this is in there at the letters.
Alex St. John will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. Can't imagine guys like that too much.
Yeah, not too much indeed. You start getting into the danger area when it's up and in that high.
The 1-0. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Perez is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, and we are all tied 5-5. Nick Markakis will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Right fielder, Nick Markakis.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
You can tell now in his 4th inning of work out of the bullpen, he's looking a little gassed.
Lays off, and it's 3-0.
Close pitch. Maybe just off the plate, but if it wasn't by more than half an inch or so.
Is on the way. Now he tries to hold back, but he makes contact here, and this is looped foul. And that misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half.
And in a tie ball game, you don't want to be giving these guys free base runners to start the inning. He's going to need to bounce back from that pronto.
Freddie Freeman will stand in, called out on strikes his last time. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it, get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Swinging a ball chop foul down the left side. Now the 0-2 pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And good contact there as this is hit high and deep to right center. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first.
Well, they took him up the ladder right there with the fastball, and he actually did a pretty good job to get wood on it at all. But it's still an easy play out there in center field.
A.J. Pierzynski stand in with 2 home runs already under his belt in this one. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. To second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Hang in as long as you can. Another inning coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. Marshall Brown will see if he can get things started here in the top half of the inning.
Catcher, Marshall Brown.
Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The pitch. And now this is swung on and pulled down the third base line. Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
Maybe a turning point here in a tie ball game. They catch a break, they get the infield single on this ball. Now what will they do from there? They've got tons of options.
Gary Bobo will stride in, ground it out his last time through. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
And you know, I've always thought if you're pretty sure a guy might be trying to bunt, then put that first pitch out of the strike zone. Make him show you his intentions. Maybe you get him to offer it something that he shouldn't.
Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit.
Boy, here he's not showing late and trying to beat one out. He's giving himself up to get that runner to second. I mean, you've got to be able to defend this better than they did. That's an out you have to count on getting.
Sam Killian will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Lays off 1-0.
Yeah, well, that's, I guess, what you'd call a rule book strike. Technically, that's in the strike zone, but it's a call that most pitchers don't get nowadays.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to Freeman, a double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. You know, nothing gets you off the hook after back-to-back singles quite like a double play ball to that third guy.
Mark Memmott will have a chance here in a crucial spot with the go-ahead run just 90 feet away. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And this will be fouled away. Swinging a ground ball to short. He had a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Phillies strand 1. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Chris Johnson will lead things off here as they look to try and win this thing in the bottom half.
Third baseman, Chris Johnson.
Swinging on the first pitch, and this is bounced to the shortstop. 1 away.
The shortstop, number 19, Andrelton Simmons.
Andrelton Simmons will get another shot. Struck out swinging his last time. Now the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a fastball called for strike 2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. Now here's the ball hit high and deep out to left center field. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he will make it into third as the winning run, and he's in there with a 1-out triple.
Oh, and he's just looking to get on base somehow as the winning run. But I think he didn't even expect this. I thought he might put the brakes on at second, but he had 3 bases on his mind. And he's in there with the possible winning run.
Eric Stoltz will stand in with a golden chance here to help himself out with a runner at third.
And he knows this is a definite strikeout situation. So the big key here is, at the very least, find a pitch you can put in play.
Out in front as he yanks this down the line at first. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And at long last, the winning run is across to score.
Well, the infield had to come in, and there's just no shot on this one. It just scoots right through there for a walk-off game winner.
And guys, the Braves were paced offensively this afternoon by the play of this man, A.J. Pierzynski. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs, really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Braves are winners here, 6-5. So long, everybody.